Hello, hello. You welcome to next day, next day stream. We're here streaming Dual Universe. I'm on my way to go get a warp core from Inquisitor. He happens to be on not warp core, a warp core capable ship, a little almost like a pocket ship. He calls it the oh shoot, I forgot what it's called now. Let me go to the website and look here. The Warp 6, it's called. Uh, $5 million token price and totally worth having because I'm going to go head up to the library and go get some things. So let's see here. Um, I'm actually flying a little too high. Let's get myself pointed in the right direction. I basically boarded my pocket ship today, and let's switch to that screen now. In just a second, we'll get the game sound in and all that jazz. Uh, I also have Flow with me. Um, Also joining me on stream is Han and Flo. Say hello, everyone. And Flo can say hello back if you'd like. Alrighty, there we go. Trying out some new stream elements here. Was watching Angry Dad's stream last night and thought, that looks real simple to set up. I should do that, and spent some time this morning doing that. And so, tell me what you think about it. If I should turn them off or go back to the simpleton views I had before, but still need some tweaking. But it's up and running with Stream Elements. A lot of streamers are using this. So this is the pocket ship you get at the beginning of the game with one or two additions. On the front, you see there are wing elements. That allows you to change this from a ground hover ship to a atmosphere flyable pocket ship, which helps get over some of the things so you can go faster. If you go over, I think it's 100 kilometers per hour and you run into something, you cause damage, and it's kind of annoying. But if you get up in the atmosphere, you can fly over at least most things like those rocks and the mountains. I can't tell you the first time I was hovering on, I think it was Alioth, and I'm trying to go somewhere and I keep crashing into sandbanks and stuff like that and spinning sideways, and didn't do too much damage of anything, but it was really annoying to have to stop and realign myself where I was going. So having a ship that's flyable is nice. And I got help out of the DU Universe New Bros section. Some guy got linked with my screen and showed me all sorts of things to do, including adding these wings. So you should head over there and get some help. I'm here at his base, overshooting it just a bit. Going to see Inquisitor. Wow, his ground is littered with rocks. Look at that. Man, my space didn't have that many rocks. He's got a good little tile here for those little rocks. Alright, let's get myself landed down here and off my ship. And I didn't bring any fuel, so I'm just going to compactify it as is. Normally I like to fill it back up before compactifying. And here's Inquisitor. Oh, this must be the ship. Look at this thing. A lot better than what I've been flying around now, looking wise. Although the ship that I got gifted to me, the Zambarak, which was a gift for Uh, Oop, there's the trade. Get that trade going. I've never done this with money, so this will be interesting. I'm sure I have to put some money in here. Let's see, I want to do... Now, I forget how to do the key thing. I think I have to go in here to the ship. This one's mine, but I have to do something with the key. I don't remember. There's a core here somewhere.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Inquisitor, how you
Hello.
doing?
What are you guys doing?
Good. You actually streaming me buying this ship from you.
Cool. I'm shopping.
Just don't step in the windows. Hold the brakes. Hold the brakes if you flying the ship.
I'm actually not trying to fly. I got stuck in the seat or in the window.
They are broken right now, so they need to fix it. It's probably gonna be in the next patch. It's like that. It's a known issue. They're gonna just don't step in the windows for the meanwhile. It's like it's a screen. It's not a window, so you can like program stuff. And we have stuff to show if you want to see.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the window here. Oh, joy.
Hey, he told you not to.
Go build mode and just move it. You press B and move it like the move. Like with the move tool, you just move out and then escape and put in the mode. And you almost got it. Yeah, you got it. Quit that, like put it in mode. I believe it. It's a nice little ship.
There we go.
And shit. That's one of the ship I make.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to fly it and everything.
Nice.
I've only been playing for about 10 12 days.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the one you've been putting the pictures up on?
Yeah, it's like you can, there's a website, you can show what you sell. Cool.
Yeah. This is just. I'm in the bigger ship next to it now. You're right behind me. This is just amazing.
This is like one of the old ship I made. It's like one of the best for like carrying a cargo at like medium, like kind of like 5 kilotons.
I'll eventually get to that spot.
Yeah, it's like this is like there's PvP in this game. Like if these ships are like made to resist PvP. Like if you come, like you see the containers like way out their place. They are like all around the bridge. Do you want? Yeah, this one is tricky. You need to come back in there and the jump. Oh, then you can jump back up there. It's easy to access. And the bridge, yeah, it's like I've made a similar bridge in the other ship there. Come to the other one. This is the access, like all that knowledge I have in the game. This is translated in the ship. Like it's basically built like kind of similarly. You have like this, it's like surrounded by parts.
Oh wow, look at that.
It's a big ship.
It is a big ship.
It's 10,000 tons.
You know, I'm going to have to get to a point where I'm going to be moving this much stuff, but I probably have to have better flying skills to fly something like this. Flo here has a second pilot just for flying.
As once you will be like good with flying small ships, these big ships are like easy to fly. So put fuel in there. And you need like produce fuel if you want this ship.
Oh yeah, so we've got a lot. It looks like so. There's what four space tanks and what 6 Atmo tanks there.
The 3 large Atmo tank, 4 space tank, and 2 medium for the hovers.
Hover engines would be nice. I don't have hover engines, and I come down quite hard if I'm fully loaded. I'm flying right now the Zambarak. Is that what I think that's what it's called?
Zambarak, yeah.
Which was a gift to me to get started.
Yeah. And because you're new to the game, you should probably like learn skills like these, the skills like the like first for mining, and then like when you go to piloting, and like at least get everything level 3.
Yeah, I started with first thing someone told me to do was get the container distance linking
Yeah,
all the way
container
up.
distance for the mining.
I did that, and then I started
and
mining.
skills for like the larger, like in faster too, like level 4. You train all that level 4, and then you want the everything piloting level 3, and then you specialize in what stuff you want to do. Yeah, I can see like I hold the board at the door, so I guess. So this one's like has a similar bridge, but yeah, like this like you can like crash into a planet and survive with this ship. Because
I've heard that's a thing.
Yeah, I smashed the sword a couple times and survived.
this is my living quarter. I just need to finish the toilets. This is where the toilets would be. And like there's you have the living quarter, like I mean for that's in our other room there.
The boardroom.
So, really like this shit, man. I'm gonna give you the right to this chair, like, and go to the third person view. Wait, share with. You should be able to sit on this chair.
It says forbidden right now.
Try again. Try again.
Still red.
It takes a minute to update.
Share with the org too.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to load because not everything's instant. I'm finding that's a problem when I fly to like market and like, oh, I'll land here. This is empty, and then I come back and my ship's inside another ship. There we go.
Let's see the third person view of this shit.
It's gonna look really good here in a second because the sun's coming up.
Yeah.
I definitely like it, that's for sure. I like how your base is very simplistic here. You have like a bunch of stuff underground or something?
Yeah, I will show you that.
That's awesome. I was thinking about doing that at one point. I started my base on Alioth underwater, and then I got tired of landing in the water, so I'm like, nope, I need to have a place to put the ships. So I just built a big landing pad.
It's just like a small ship. I plan to make like a big hangar on top of it. It's like I just put like the bottom of the large like cube, like, and you see. Let's go to the base.
Oh, you're holding the door open for me. I see what you're doing now.
You can open. No. And it's like you need to go first, but when I go first, like, it's like it's good. Okay. Base with these.
Oh, bunker style. That's awesome.
Yeah. If I go through this door, it's sure it'll be open. I just moved through it. And the elevator. Yeah.
Nice.
Come over there. It's not like I need to finish stuff. Right?
Oh, you're using this aluminum siding. I forgot what.
And they changed the look of the materials. Like it should. It's supposed to be matte. Like,
Yeah, I built a small control wall for my container modules, linkers, and I had it on one of these, and they came back like, oh, that's big.
yeah.
Oh, I like how you stacked your industry. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's some investment I made. I can produce all the ships. Let's see. Thing on the ships. With that, and I just need to fill it. It's like everything is automated, like automated. Yeah, automated. And I just need to fill up the ore, and it's gonna produce parts. like that on top of there, like at the end of the chain. I need to reorganize these things, but yeah, it's like you can oversee everything from there.
This is pretty impressive, I have to say. It's just amazing what you can build in this game.
Yeah, it's like Lego. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's very much like Legos. Except you can form shapes in here, which you can't do with Legos.
Uh,
Is this your
yeah, it's like
control center over here?
that's all the parts I can make. You have
Oh,
all
so
the
all the
panels.
parts end up in the proper containers, and then you've got a container relay with a label for each one of them in here.
Like all linked. Yeah, I have like 10,000 links. Like, I'm gonna take a screenshot and put this on Discord. It's loading on Discord.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's just awesome. If you're watching my stream, you can see what I'm seeing live.
No, I just looked at this picture. I'm watching. I'm shopping at God Cars right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have the video up on YouTube later.
You can access all the stairs and go from the top from here, but it's better using the this one is going back to the bottom, and you need to take the other one to go to the top. Yeah, this one is. This is the way up.
I have this problem too, which is where the Earth shows through a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of gives it character. Well, thanks for the tour. That's really awesome.
This is what I'm proud of. Big shit.
Well, that definitely looks really nice now that the sun's coming up. Take a look at that.
I think I'm gonna fly exclusively this thing. I'm gonna siphon all the ore into the other planets.
Now, of course, this is warp capable, right?
Yeah.
Because from what I understand is just traveling through space is not safe anymore.
I mean, you need to take parallel routes. Like basically, you don't aim from where you want to go. You aim just like on the side of it. But first, like you travel on the side of the route you want to take. Basically, you take a 90-degree turn. You fly for a while, and then you turn back from where you want to go. But you aim on the side on the planet. So you take a parallel route, and when you come near the planet, like you just turn again, you slow, like in turn. I mean, you avoid Paris. And these ships, you can take the direct route with these ships if you equip guns with them, and you can like just kill the pirates because they are like, super heavy on moored. Because if you see how the bridge wears and what's around the bridge, like it's impossible to get killed with these things. Like, I mean, it's possible, but it's gonna take an hour. Like you can get shot for an hour. I really like this thing.
How long did it take you to come up with this design?
This took me like a week to do the design. Like I built 2 ships, and this is the second ship I built. I did the design in a week, and then it took me a week to do the interior, and then just need to finish to do the toilets.
Oh my gosh, look at how many Atmo engines are on here.
There's like 100 wings too, but they are all hidden.
Now those have to be visible, but voxels can hide them, right?
Yeah, it's like you see like under the engines, you see like some tips. These are the wings.
Yep, that gives a character.
And you have wings on top. Like it's like all around like all the back is buzzy with like something. That's like the formula.
Now, of course, I'm looking at this having had gone help Flo one time repair a ship that crashed because of a stupid death stick. I'm looking at this going, oh my gosh, how long would it take to repair this?
It's gonna take like at least half an hour. Or so.
Only half an hour. How long, Flo, was it for you?
3.5 hours the first time.
Oh wait. Yeah, you have more parts in this too than the other one.
No,
Well, I had to get some skills up too, right? I had to get the repair skills up.
this is interesting. I did not realize Sanctuary had vegetation.
It's better to repair than lose what you carry.
Yes, exactly.
That's almost full scale.
Get myself a view from outside. So what is this one going to sell for?
Like 40 million.
Definitely out of my price range now, but not far. And I could use a hauler. A bigger hauler than I have.
Is 20 million. The white one is 20 million. I have one for 10 million, but it's too KT. It's like it's not kind of worth it. It's an old ship. It's like the first ship I made. Like sitting.
That is an impressive looking ship, I must say.
If you go back like onto the interior, you can like sit on the chair designed for you. And you can look for beauty. So you have access to everything. You just need to go in.
I think this 123.
I went and took a screenshot of that with all my things off. Control F9. That just with the sun rising that way, that just looks really cool.
I can't do it.
Oh yeah. Chair over there. I just one there.
Oh, that is an awesome look right now. Just looking out over there. I'm gonna take another screenshot of that.
I'm gonna move the window.
Having only been in the ship once, I was pretty amazed that I got in that elevator and landed. I'm like, oh, I know where I am. Whoops. Too fast. So that's nice, right to the bridge from the
Yeah.
door, because you're probably going to make that trip a lot. Oh, thanks for the show. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to fly this Warp 6.
And yeah, little tricks with them. Like, if you want to like just land like a parachute, like you throttle to 0 and you brake from like at least like 1,000 meter higher. And if you have no skill, like 1,500 meter, and you just like hold the brakes until you touch the ground.
Did you get some warp cells, Tim?
No, I probably do. Do you have any warp cells?
Yeah, I can give you a picture.
And where do I put those?
I have a couple thousand if you need them, but you have to come over to my place to get them.
Yeah.
Now I
Going
can't.
to the library to pick stuff up, so on Tioma.
Yeah, I got to go to Tioma to pick up. I want to do base building stuff, and I want some of them templates.
Let's try to open it. Give you this,
Oh.
see that.
Oh.
Open thread with me then. I think it's.
Yeah, I had my Control F9 push, so I had no. It wasn't showing those things. And my HUD was off. Hold on.
Let's see. So. Fuck, they are in my ship. Hang on. Let's close this. I will disperse the ship. This is gonna use the other one. I can sell this ship we are in. I'm selling it for 15 million because I need to rework it.
How much would you like for that?
60K. Like, 50K.
Is that good?
And put that in the container hub. The I think it's like, yeah, it's 2 containers. You can add some container if you want, but like at least once you're gonna be like level 3 skills, you will be able to kind of carry extra like 20 tons with this. But yeah, like it's recommend to not carry anything right now. Just use it. You can carry on yourself 20 tons free, but that's it.
Right. So so everything's linked to that container hub, right?
Yeah, it's only the warp core. Only the core will connect to the container. But if you remove the chair, you need to connect the chair to the radar. That's it. And if you have a script error, remove the chair and put it back on. And you have that data core, you can put a script there and link into the chair too.
Does it have the DU HUD on it already?
No, he needs to. If he wants any HUD, he needs to put that in the data core and link to the chair.
You know how to do that, Tim?
Yeah, I hear that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that.
All the ships I'm selling, you need to like. It's basically. I left the option to customization. If you want to take off, before taking off, close the edge.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go get my Dia script, which I think I already have on my computer here.
Yeah, did you've flown on a ship with the DU HUD, right?
I have, yes.
Me no.
Just right click on your seat and look and see if you have the script.
I don't have the script on me.
No, for 10. Yeah, right click, advanced, run custom auto configure. Slow down, and there it is, Dementia and Augmentia 5.43.
It's gonna install on the data core.
Yes.
Huh?
Click that. Okay, now get in the seat once. Don't take off. Just make sure it's okay.
I'm sure it's linked to the data.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking now. Yeah, see no data bank found. You're gonna have to link the data bank. So just land and then jump out of the chair again. These are the things you got to check before you take off.
See, it's not letting me out of the chair by pushing F.
Don't aim to the window. It's a TV. So
Yeah, you're
press
pointing
it.
at the window. Hit your insert key. Move your HUD around. Move away. No, move away. There.
Yeah,
Try there.
yeah.
Any screens or windows you can't be pointed at, the F won't work. You just go into build mode and then connect the data bank to the seat.
From the seat to the data bank.
Yes, exactly. The right direction.
Where is the data bank?
Behind. Turn around.
Oh, right
Right
there.
over the HUD or under the HUD. Over it, yeah. It might be no 6. You need to be in 6 key for the link. Ooh. Okay, go back and look at the data bank. There you go. Okay, now sit in the chair again. This time you can see if you got the notice. So it's on the top of your screen across the top where it's where no data bank. Yeah, no data bank found.
Yeah, it didn't.
So get out of the chair.
Yeah,
It's
something.
you have to do things in an order.
Is it linked now? So you need to redo the.
Redo the HUD again. Yeah, right click, advanced. Okay, sit in the chair. There, no variable saved. Okay, so you're connected now. Perfect.
There we go. So I already see one thing I'm going to edit. And that is the joystick command.
Oh yeah, you don't like the joystick, right?
Yeah, I like it in keyboard. So let's see
And
if I
now
remember how to
change
do
it?
this. I think I do. It's in here.
You got it. Now hold on. At the top, you need to click a button.
Yeah, I realized as soon as I clicked out that that won't work.
Yeah, at the pane, you have to say use the variables. Sit in the chair. Get out of the chair and then unuse the variables. Oh, set your height that you want to fly. Oh, never mind. I think I have a slight stream delay.
You do. It's okay. It's already set.
No, 1050. You want to change that to something a little higher. Wow, unless you don't miss the other sticks. You want to fly around 2,000, right? But don't you? Not your speed, your height.
For the braking, like he wants to be high because he has no skills. And the ship, you can go full throttle, no problem in the atmosphere.
Yeah, it's a well-made ship.
Yeah, you can install like scripts in the keyboard to ending the keyboard to the screens, and like you can see the damage state or the fuel stuff like that on scripts, or like have picture fake stuff. That's why I say I leave to customization.
Yeah, and the script in the keyboard is just a little harder though.
It's a little what?
'Cause you need- It's a little harder because you have to copy and paste.
That's all right. I can play with
I'll-
that a little
I'll-
later.
I'll show you the damage HUD later. Unless you want to do it now, it's up to you.
I close the ash before cleaning it. It's important. I need you have the fuel one as well. We'll install that in my ship right now.
Sorry, did you want the link to the fuel one?
Yeah.
Dang it.
1 sec.
There's the fuel one. I just need to put a script in, or I need to link to.
I just need to link to your core, and it'll pick up all your tanks. And then what I do is I name my tanks so I can tell what they are, like if they're vertical boosters or something.
Yes, I need to link both keyboard on the core.
Link the keyboard to the core, and then the keyboard to the screen, and then you're good to go. But the instructions are in there.
Now, is that something... I'm not going to do that right now. I can do that later, right?
I'll do that later. Okay, there's the fuel screens. And on my bigger ship, I have 2 separate fuel screens, one for Atmo, one for space. Because I just didn't like to load it on one screen.
Okay, I probably need that. Like, well, I can. They're gonna like, example. I have like I have nine fuel tanks. It's gonna show up them all.
Yeah, I'll do them all and do 10. I believe.
That's perfect.
But what I want, my management, I wanted, because I wanted the Atmos stuff to be sort of on one side, because even those 2 of the space tanks were for the vertical boosters. So I wanted sort of the atmospheric stuff on the left screen and the space stuff on the right screen. Because I only flew into space like 10% of my flight time. That's just me. That's just the way I laid it out.
Yeah, slow boat with nice ships. That's why.
So yeah, it's more important for you. But yeah, they'll just go all onto one, and you're fine. Because for me, it's just a glance at to remember that I fuel the tanks before I take off, right?
So basically, you want to cruise around at 2,000 meter when you brake at this altitude, and you throttle down and you brake, and you land like a parachute.
Yeah, parachute landing. Yeah. Look at that nice new shiny ship, Tan.
Yeah, look at that. It's the first ship I've bought.
It won't be your last.
No, it's not going to be. I looked at that car last night, that blue Eldorado one. Oh, I wanted that. I'm like, well, that's neat. I just don't need it yet.
I'll find out where I put that frickin' blueprint. That's pissing me off now. I really hope I didn't lose it.
The Soto Shuttle has like a little charger or kind of.
I'm going to fall in this class all the time.
Oh, I ended up taking mine out. It was just pissing me off.
Yeah, you can do that as well, but tricks just don't step in it.
Yeah, but I do the same thing. I hop out and I land on it and I get stuck in it every time. It's just a bug in the game, though. They'll fix it.
Yeah, they have knowledge. It's probably next patch.
Ah, it's not high up, right?
Have you seen the ship on your stream? The black one?
Yes, I saw that. I've been watching your interior builds and stuff on that one. So.
I mean, from the outside, do you like the windows on this side?
What?
Like the window. Hey, hang on, I'm gonna take a picture. Like these windows.
Just stream your screen while you're looking at your ship, and I can look at it there. Oh yeah, I didn't see those before. Yeah, no, I haven't looked at it closely enough yet to see. I just like the.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna stream it. Can I do that?
Yeah, 10 looking at it now, so I'm good.
Okay, I watched 10.
That's good. I mean, that's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, do windows give you more or less protection when they're shooting at you than the boxes that are there, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter. There, like, you need to destroy the hull, and then you have 2 walls, and then you have containers, and then you have like chromium wall, and then you have the bridge.
Right. And you were saying this one's going to be like approximately 40 mil?
Yeah.
Cool.
Did I sold you like an Asterix ship?
Say again?
I didn't sold you like one of the Asterix model.
You showed you sold me the warp shuttle and the sword
Okay, that's
on Jago. You delivered on Jago, remember?
Yeah. I have
Stuck.
some Jack.
It was stuck there. They needed the warp shuttle. So very gracious of you. I appreciated that much. And yeah, then I got the sword, and the sword made me survive. So I was very happy about that because remember I crashed at like 10,000 kilometers an hour or something.
I mean, yeah.
Backed up, but I rezzed back on the ship, which was I've never done that before.
That's great. Other than that, all you like the ship.
I'm flying it right now. It's the one I use to fly around to the markets locally, and then if I'm doing any of the slow boating, it's the slow boat ship. But I haven't been back to Jago yet. Jago was giving me errors. They said in the ticket that they've fixed the errors for Jago for me, but that's probably next week or the week after I go back. Because I just found 2 mega nodes on Alioth again. So.
Oh, really? Nice. I mean, I could give you a rebate on the new one. Because
Oh no! I want to support you. If I'm going to buy one, I'll just buy it full price. Don't worry about that. I want to support everybody.
Because if you buy one, you're not gonna fly the other one. Unless, like,
Parking. You should see my parking lot. It's beautiful. I'm about to build 2 more ships today. That's what I'm working on. One that looks like a mech warrior, and the other one, if I can find it, is that Cadillac.
Well, thanks for the ship. I'm gonna take it into space here and go back to Alioth.
Once you get in space, like, you take just get a higher angle. And you will see. You just practice with it. You see.
Oh, he builds very fast ships, Dan, so you're going to zoom right up there. See you're up there already?
Yeah, it's almost like,
You-
yep, here I am. And the space engines are taking over.
So you have no skills in piloting?
Very little. Uh-oh.
Like the engines are level 5, and the wings are level 5.
10 days old, so, you know, just starting out. Mother. Grrr.
Did you crash?
I crashed, but I don't think I broke anything. Give me a minute. Yeah, nothing broke. Gotta love the sword. Yeah, I bounced off the top of another ship at Market 6. This is why I like using the ship.
It has a lot of HP.
Okay, so
Just
here we go.
nice.
We are heading towards Alioth.
But you should have good autonomy with, like, I mean, if you use it to fly around, like, it should be fun. Like, you can fly, I think, for like 1 hour with it. Yeah.
Says I've got 25 minutes of space fuel left.
That's, yeah, I mean, it's just a walk. You can reach max speed, but, I mean, it's just like, yeah.
Worth it on short trips, yeah.
I assume you go like 15,000 kilometers to go on Alioth with it without warping. So how much, where you want to warp with it?
He's going to Tioma.
Yeah, where the hedonistic library or hedon whatever library is, where they have all the voxel shapes and stuff.
Is it like the planet that close to?
No, I think it's 400 or 500 away. It should be 7 warp cells away.
7 there, 7 back.
Yeah, it's the same each way.
I'm gonna
Unless
come
you-
get some from you then, because I have 7.
I'll be back to base shortly. and
Set your destination to Tioma with like a warp set. Like open the map. So you see how much it costs. It should cost 6 cells.
It'll be the lowest as possible on this one. So hit system up at the top. Don't open the map. Click on Tioma.
All right.
See where it says set warp point? Click on that once. And then look at the little box. It's covered, I can't see it. But on the interplanetary helper on the right hand side somewhere it should say how many warp cells it'll take you to get there.
Yeah, it says 6. I have 7. It looks like, or it's gonna take 7. I have 6. No, I have 7, so it's gonna take 6.
Grab
Yeah,
grab
definitely.
4 from me when you go and before you go and then you can come back. You don't have to buy any there. I like that they made a bunch of new landing pads in the market. That's nice. Spreads the ships out.
If you have one of this shuttle and it's doing 7 cells, put like 50% fuel in the Atmo tank if you have 2 tanks.
Oh yeah, no, I always overdo it with cells and fuel, and I have extra fuel and scrap, so I'm always going to be a little bit over on mine. Because I crash a lot.
Yeah, and I'm probably going to crash more. I already had a couple of crashes. I'm like, oh, well, I was not expecting that.
Watch out when you crash because people can take your stuff.
Yeah, there's piloting crashes, and then there's game causing crashes, like where stuff doesn't res in properly, right?
And with my laptop currently, there's laptop crashes.
And then there's that, yeah.
Here it is. It's running fine. It crashed. What is it? 2 days ago? No, it crashed yesterday in the morning. It has been on for 24 hours now. Hasn't crashed since, and I'm streaming. I'm running multiple games.
When do you send it back?
I'm going to deal with that email on Monday and see what I can get. See if they can send me a loaner or something. The problem is I've got proprietary data on this one, and I'm going to have to erase that before sending it to them.
Yeah, that's not good.
My radar, it's jammed. Raspberry. Only one. I love that movie. Would dare give me the raspberry. Sir. Go ahead.
With these scripts, like you did post on the Discord, like when I load them in the keyboards and stuff, are they gonna be in the game always? Like,
yes. Well, once you load them in the keyboard, they're actually in the keyboard, not in the download folder where you originally got them.
okay.
The game moves them just like it does with the one you put in the seat. Now, the one in the seat goes into the custom Lua script section in the hard drive.
Yeah.
But the ones for the keyboards, I don't know where they go, but as soon as you paste them into the keyboard, they're in your local hard drive somewhere. I don't know where. And if you hand the ship to somebody, they persist.
Yeah.
So if you put the script in, sell the ship, they'll be able to use the script that you put in there.
But I have to put them every time I put a new ship. Like,
No, keyboard. It's persistent on the keyboard. Yes.
But if you
Okay.
blueprint it and then make another one, will it persist, or you have to put it in again?
No, you have to put it in again. It won't persist across a blueprint, but it'll persist across a token.
That makes sense. So you could actually have like these scripts preloaded and then tokenize it and sell it to them that way, like at a premium.
Yes.
Like, hey, I'll pre-script this with this and this and this for $7.50 or something.
Oh no, just throw the scripts in because people are going to put them in anyways, right?
Well,
But if you get people that don't know what they're doing, then it might be a value for them, sure.
yeah, like I learned how to do it, but I can see a lot of people going, no, I don't want to deal with having to go download scripts and update them, and I just want to fly.
Yeah,
the
but
thing.
you have to update them, right, to keep current on the game patches and stuff, right? So it's kind of a must do, right?
Yeah, I know, but
Now, there's some people that do custom scripts like the DU HUD, but they do a custom one just for them, and they sell it with the ship, but then it's DRM'd on the seat, so you can't update it. You have to go back to the original seller to update it for you.
interesting.
We did that in 2 patches ago.
That's actually interesting. I kind of don't like it, and I kind of like it at the same time. It's kind of like the reason I have an iPhone versus an Android. I love the Android because you can do all sorts of things with it, but at the end, I just want a phone, and I want it to work. So I kind of like it being locked down.
Yeah, you don't have to go back to the original creators if something started to happen, like it wasn't doing what you wanted it to do, which would be like a game bug, maybe.
And I spent like 2 weeks straight building this new ship. I'm almost done. Like, instead of playing this game, I should like learn to be a developer and like do work.
I just get good. Maybe Novacorp will hire you.
Hey,
There you go. In Discord, I took a picture of your ship. Put it just below yours.
oh, thanks.
Alright, here comes the moment of truth to see if I burn stuff up on re-entry with the script or not. That keeps happening on that Zambarok ship.
Ah, yeah, but this one's different. This one's built to take abuse, the way he's designed it, because your cross section is so small on this one.
I should like at 1500 should be fine.
Oh, so it got orbit established rather than just parking me in space. Good. So look at that circular orbit I've got.
It's the way it should work.
That's not easy to do.
But
I
I-
tried to get to that circular orbit myself, and I think I want to find my next target.
When you arrive at a planet, you do these orbits before breaking on top of somewhere. That's the perfect way.
I think I'm gonna have to go around again because it's all the way to the other side. That's your base, Flo.
Oh, is that where you're headed?
Yep. I think I'll continue my orbit. Because if I know the script, if I turn it on now, it'll like try to stop me and turn me around.
But you can close your light. Personal light.
Somebody made a ship that looks like a longhorn bull.
Well, I might have to go do some other things here while I orbit the rest of the way around.
I go at least 5
Go at least 5 what?
you want to go to this place on the planet?
Yeah.
Break completely and just like go like I hold the brakes and just orbit from this direction.
Oh, see, I was just going to let it go all the way around, but I'll hold the brake. Well, actually, this script, I just push the key and it engages it. Alright. I should be slowing down quite a bit. Oh, I'm falling.
Just hold at 0 and start move from the other side. And also you can watch your long range trajectory if you press X. Yeah.
How do I tell when I stop? Oh, there we go. Kilometers per hour. I'm getting close. Now I'm going to hit enter Atmo. I don't want. Well, no, I'm not.
Or like aim to the other way you want to go, and just move from. Like just imagine you want to orbit. Like just put your ship in orbit position and.
Like
And
so?
accelerate and aim like up, like a bit more up. Oh, you like can release the brake and accelerate. And long range trajectory will tell you if you have a good orbit or not. You can like just like pitch up, pitch down to like correct your trajectory. And the orbits like you want to be like at least over like 10,000 kilometers. And move your speed like 3,500 something. You reduce the speed and straight up, like just straight up. Like you need to aim, you need to correct your orbit. 90 degree, like yeah, let's go. And brakes because you're getting so fast. Okay, now you have an orbit. You can like throttle down. I think the perfect orbit is like when it's green. Like you can like or just like watch your altitude. If you think you're going under too fast, just
Yeah, right now I'm going up. But I'll turn and go, looking at that elliptical, I'll turn and go down. The up on the upper left, it looks like I'm gonna get close to Atmo as I come around this side here. Actually, that's where I want to. I'm getting pretty close.
you can be like super efficient with fuel, like when you travel like that. So you just like go to 10,000 kilometers on every planet and take an orbit like that. You see all it's green. That means you had a good orbit.
Yeah, you're a little delayed, Measure, because now it's red.
Yeah.
But I'm 60 kilometers from where I want to be, so I kind of need to start re-entering Atmo, don't I?
Like, what you said? Can you say that?
I would say I'm re-entering. I'm 50 kilometers from where I need to be, where I want to go, so I need to start re-entering Atmo, don't I?
At least like 10,000, like 20,000. And the brakes are kind of not that bad. So like if you brake now, if you're in 3 now, you're gonna have to fly some. But I mean, the ship is fast. You can do that. Just do it. Let's see. And the altitude, like at 15,000 meters altitude, like you want to be under 2,000 kilometers speed. It's a good way to noise you.
Yeah, it took some damage, just like I normally do. Yeah, you see the lower bottom screen says damage, disable modules 3.
You're going too fast to go towards the planet. You don't want to have a break, like and aim if you have when you are inside the atmosphere, you want to have some forward momentum to have the wings to work, or you're gonna crash. You're gonna slam on the ground. Press space bar to help the wings work. Yeah, it's that. So do that, but slower. I'm kind of like behind, I think, on your screen. That must have been stressful.
I've changed my base a little, so feel free to park out back.
I parked in a hole. I don't think everything's loaded yet, because your one ship's up in the air.
Oh, I'm not seeing it on your stream yet. I see you still flying.
Oh, you're really delayed. I'm actually hovering right next to. I mean, I see a lot. I see a couple of your ships, but they're just like hovering in space. So I'm kind of waiting for them
No,
to
you're
load.
still 10 kilometers away on the screen.
Oh, you're way behind on the stream because I'm 414 meters.
Yeah, you should probably wait till everything loads in. There's quite a few changes. And you can see, if you look up at the top, you can see that star thing I bought. If you put your lenses on. Once you land.
I landed in a big hole.
Oh yeah, there I see you landing in the hole now. I think that's not even my hole. Is that my neighbor's maybe? What the hell is that? Is that my ship without voxels? I think that's the sword without the voxels. Jeez,
Yeah.
that's hilarious. Yeah, that's actually up on that's on parking level 3, and obviously things haven't loaded from what I can see.
You could make a cargo ship that's looked like that.
Well, I saw one guy. He's saying he doesn't believe in the voxels, so he just makes his ships with all the parts hanging together without any voxels connecting anything.
It's help to not get your ship destroyed in the atmosphere. It's also a layer of something to get destroyed if you get shooting.
Yes, I like the styles anyway.
Yeah.
There we
It's
go.
another heavy, like, I think that ship I
There
just
we
made
go.
like has 50 ton of voxel.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind paying the fuel for the heavy ships either.
I gotta wait for the rest of your base to load. Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
see the star now.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. That's funny seeing the sword without the voxels around it.
You have the game on this on the SSD.
Yes, I do have it on SSD. I'm using a MSI gaming laptop, GE75 Raider with 64 gigs of RAM and a 1 terabyte SSD NVMe drive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you should have no issues.
Have you delete when you okay? Have you deleted the cache since the last patch?
I have not. I probably should do that.
Yeah, I think that's what's causing it.
Oh, I like the light over your door. And you have a door. Wait a minute, I just realized there's a nice big wall there.
Yeah, there's a couple things I want you to test. Make sure you can open and close that door. I think I set it to public.
Nope, says forbidden.
God damn it. It should be open though, right?
It was open.
Okay. I mean, you just jump in the top because I put ramps up.
So if you're watching Inquisitor, this is probably the first base of someone that I've talked to, that I've seen, which is, I look at this and I'm quite enamored, going, wow, check this out. And I see what other people do, I'm like, wow, check that out. I'm like, good golly, these people just make amazing things. I still like his skyline. City skyline.
I've been building stuff for like 6 months now. I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff to look at.
Yeah, and if I get back to my base before I leave here, you'll see I've got just I've got these same tiles because he gave me a whole bunch of these silicon glossies, and I've made a bunch since then, and it's just square boxes with that and things on the walls.
Nice.
It's about all I can do as I start.
You can like produce your fuel.
What's that?
You can produce your fuel.
Not on my own yet outside of my nanopack. I'm working towards that. I have a benefactor that's allowed me to get fuel as needed, as long as I don't abuse the privilege. So,
No.
Told you I'm buying your future, so when you land on other planets and set up fuel depots, I'll be able to get some from you.
and that's probably going to happen because I've only traveled between Alioth and Sanctuary. I really haven't gone anywhere else. This will be my maiden voyage out to Dades, wherever I'm going.
Inquisitor, are you good on RDMS?
No, but I mean it's not that complicated.
What actor do I have to put in to be public access, like to my front door? Is it public function or is it all?
Ooh, I like
You have to
these.
put you have to create a new public policy and select what you want on it, and tag it to the thing you want.
Flo, I really like this. The lines. How do you get here?
Yeah, my shopping lines? Yeah, exactly. They're just for you.
Oh my goodness. Emergency exit, push the button. I want to push the button.
Okay, first of all, I just updated the door. See if you can open and close it. It's still red to you. The
It's
door.
still red right now, but it takes a minute to update.
Interesting.
Did you put this in after I visited you last time and took forever to find things?
Yes. Can you? I don't think. Can you push the button?
No, I cannot.
Damn. Okay, let me push the button for you. Watch what happens.
Oh wait, let me get back. Let me get back there.
Back up a bit and see those doors to your right. Yeah, you're looking at them right now on stream.
Oh no, I'm already way over by the ramp to the flight deck. Let me go back. Okay, so I'm now looking at you walking towards the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand in front of the button and wait till you catch up. I can't tell, your stream's so awfully delayed.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of orange-red on my stream for some reason. Now I'm green. Our internet's probably going through issues today.
Oh yeah, on stream you're just at the ramp going up to the back areas.
Yeah, I've already come back and I'm staring at you. Stare at the button.
Okay, I'll just wait then. Okay, so see to my right, there's a thing that looks kind of like a wall. Yeah, the two big walls there, right? Watch those. Oh, you're coming closer. Yes, or you're delayed.
I'll back up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, back up a bunch and see if you can capture those two sort of walls there. Just straight back from where you were. I gotta wait. You're delayed.
Okay, so all right, I'm looking at the big, like, exit wall ramp, whatever. It's to the right of the sign.
Yeah, to the right of the sign. Yeah, can you back up a bit so you can see the top of it, or? I don't know how much a delay is. Maybe 30 seconds, maybe?
Maybe. Let me bring up the stream on my other screen.
There we go. Okay, so watch the walls, and I'll push the button.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's your emergency exit if you ever get stuck in there with like a ship or anything.
That's funny. Yeah, but if you're are you trapping other people?
No, I'm going to make that button public, but it's not working. So you can't press that button, right? Let me redo the rights on it.
I can now.
Sorry, you said you can now?
Yep.
Okay, try the entry-exit door as well. Oh, that's hilarious.
The entry-exit door is red.
Okay, let me try to fix that.
That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. And of course, I'm just, 100% a kid. It's like, ooh, a red button with a plastic cover of it says do not touch. I want to push it.
Guess what I did for half an hour?
They go up, they go down. They go up, they go down.
No, they're both set the same. I don't understand why they don't work.
It may be rights for me.
No, it's set for public. They're both in the same policy.
Now it's working.
Oh, there we go.
So I probably have to just delete my cache, and it's about time to take a break. So maybe I will do that and on the stream and go reload the game while I take a break.
There you go.
So with that, I'm going to go ahead and do just that and figure out how to delete
And
my
don't let me
cache.
forget to give you some. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll put them in the. I'll put them in the space fuel tank for the extra warp cells for you. Let's see how many I made today.
Okay, sounds good.
Woohoo! 1741.
Yeah, what resources you need to do with the cells?
Oh, I bought a pre-built structure.
And
Mine does 288 a day, and you can look inside and look at all the. Oh, you're not here. Sorry.
yeah, I of course just closed the game. I could have gone and shown him.
So it does. The one here does 288, and the one on Jago does 144 a day.
Oh, nice.
Let me stream it for you. Hold on.
Hey there. Well, we're back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer to take care of things than I thought, and ended up having some other emergencies that came up. Thought I'd be back much sooner, but the game loaded back up. Let's get back to that screen, and we'll just transition to that right now. I'm going to set up some quick keys to do that. There we go. And you see I'm back at the base where I'm at. I deleted my cache, and it is now gone. Flo's still here, it looks like. I see him over here. Oh, is he in the garden? Nope. Let's see where he's at. I'm going to give him a shout on comms. Hey Flo, you here?
I am.
I see you, and I got my stream going again.
Turn it on.
What's that?
I said, "Oh, is my internet crackling up or something?"
No, it could be mine. It looks like mine's being stupid today.
Well, Inquisitor was concerned because I was getting lag at the markets and stuff. So, well, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm watching my stream, and I see when you asked that, my little green light went to orange, so it wasn't happy. But it's all green now. Everything reloaded.
Well, I'm a little bit pissed off because I just made my second trip back to the market to try and build this thing, and I'm still missing materials.
Oh, I hate when I do that. I had a date. Go ahead.
One thing somewhere, and I can't figure out what the hell it is.
Your ships look much better with all the voxels.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a park. If you go off the edge, just to the left of the no, to the right of the sword. Yeah, go to the right of the sword.
Yeah.
And there's another parking area and a ramp. As you get closer to the edge, you'll see a little light pop up somewhere. Maybe there it is. So the ramp should be right about there. There we go. And then look under. So follow that along, and then look underneath that big flat part. You'll see all the other. What's going to be my new parking lot for the ships. Underneath that, yeah. Just jump off.
Oh, nice.
There's all my shuttles and stuff. Now, let me figure out what the hell I've done wrong here in this thing. Adjust.
Yeah, see, I'm going to go get all of the things you got here.
Oh, did you see the big twinkling light up at the top there?
Yes, I did.
Twinkle for you or not? Yes, it does. Very nice. And so there's that building thing I put underneath the structure there. That's how I copy and paste the pixels if I want angles and stuff. That's the stuff you get at the Hedronic Library. Oh, here it is. Glossy, dark yellow plastic. That's doing it.
Exactly what I am going to go get.
If you want.
What's that?
Oh, did you pick up your warp cells?
No, I did not yet. I just was going to put the ship in a better place.
You're going to use the parking lot, were you? So if you go to the bottom level there, you can go all the way up the ramps. I set the ramp up so you can fly your ship up if you can't get enough height. So what was I doing?
Glossy black or something?
Glossy dark yellow plastic.
This does not fly as easy as other things.
It is a little bit of a warp shuttle, so I don't fly much around an atmosphere. It just sort of pops up, warp, land, like so. It does drift a little, like if you don't have your brake on, and I don't think it's 100% centered properly.
Yeah, I mean, I got my brake on and look, I'm still moving.
Yeah, you have to keep your throttle really low on the small ships that are very powerful like this. Even the Sword, if I go to 5% with the brake on, it'll still start moving.
I mean, I'm at 0.
Oh yeah, no, you need your brake on to not move. You'll drift.
Right. I'm actually using it to my advantage.
Exactly. So what it's trying to do right now, see there's a slope in my property, it's really hard to see. You're actually trying to maintain the height, and so you're going down the slope, and then you'll gain speed, unfortunately. Look at you. See, I wouldn't have done that. Now you're already up at where you want to be.
It's not what I intended to do. We'll pretend I did a good job.
You're at parking level 3. So the warp cells are in the space fuel container.
Took a shortcut.
And you said you thought this thing was called El Dorado?
I want to say that's what I remember from last night.
How would I put it? Oh, I know. Maybe it's in the other container.
Let's see if you get a warning.
On the yeah, I think I turned that off.
I got a you don't have access forbidden, and yet it's still in my control.
Yeah, exactly. Unclaim it now, and I should get the message. Yep. I just got beep. Let me go change that, turn that off. Because I don't care what you steal.
These lines, I do like the lines. That really is cool. I was gonna do some lines on mine too, so it's nice to see that you did something. But more of just for me. Where did I put this? Where does this go?
Well, believe it or not, it's also for me.
So where do I go see the warp cells?
Back where the fuel was in the space fuel one, the one on the left hand side. So it's got space fuel and warp cells in it.
Oh, okay. 100 of them.
There they are. But take as many as you want. I think you only put 30 in. Wouldn't put max in. So calculate your trip. So if your trip is like 7 out, put 16 or 18 in. So you just have some extra in case something happens. Don't cut it to the final, because if you put any extra weight in, it may cost you like one extra one kind of thing, right? And putting the warp cells themselves in count as weight. Oh, you have to. You should link your container inside the warp shuttle, because that's your backpack, right?
Right.
Well, I think I lost that. I'll have to go back and buy another.
Ah. I'm gonna try to see if I can be tricky and fly from the one level to the next. You got some weeds. You got some weeds growing up through your floor here.
I know. I try to flatten when I can.
Was this done on purpose?
No, that's the ramp that I was really struggling with, and I used the flatten or the smooth tool there. It didn't work very well, so that whole section is probably going to come out. So I'm trying different things with the ramps because they're not coming out as flat. See how it's all sort of, you can see where the connection is?
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that whole section out and redo it again. I just got fed up with it because you saw the amount. Each of those ramps took me, I don't know, an hour to make. I got frustrated.
Oh, I get it.
Check this baby before you go.
Okay, so you got one of these, and I was wondering, can you mine more with something like this, or is it just looks?
No, it's strictly just luck.
I was hoping like you can get into a machine and do mega mining.
But this just looks. I just love the, like these guys. So basically, this is the same group of guys that made my warp cell factory, and I just happened to see the. I just happened to see the blueprint container somewhere. I forget where I got it. Actually, it might have been at the car show. I don't know.
That is
I don't even
awesome.
I don't even know where to get into it. Hold on. So this is what my one build for today. The other was going to be the Cadillac, except I can't find the. And this is warp capable too, by the way. The warp down in the crotch there. Where's the frickin' seat? Can you see it anywhere? Ooh, that's not good. One of the engines is red. Oh, I found the seat. It's way inside. Elevators, here we come. Why is that engine red? Did I miss an elevator somewhere, maybe?
I don't know. Of course, I can't see that screen from here, so interesting. So this thing actually doesn't articulate, does it?
I'm about to sit in it, so you can let me know. I've never actually. I've only ever seen one flying, so. Oh, well, I guess I have no. I got no fuel. That's why. That's hilarious.
Yeah, and it won't let me put fuel in them. It lights them up like I could, but I can't. Maybe I have. No, I got the fuel here.
I'll click your link. Oh no, that's in your nano pack.
Yep.
And so did it give an error? Or?
Nope, just doesn't do anything.
I'll put an elevator in here. Why is there a chair? Oh, it's so weird.
Maybe you don't actually sit in it, or maybe you sit in it, but you run it by
the
remote control.
pilot seat, facing upward. So if you're going to travel, you're going to be looking at the other guy's ass the whole flight.
No, the pilot seat's facing forward.
Yeah, but look underneath the pilot seat. Look underneath it. That's a camp chair facing. You're going to be laying on your back looking up.
That's kind of like riding that ball in the dome. A Lewis script to make that articulate would be awesome.
I don't think you can do anything like that in the game yet.
Well, you saw they got those levers open up and made them look like pistons in that Lamborghini.
Yeah, but those were fuel doors that have an animation on them that lift up and go back down. So you can't attach anything to them to make something articulate, if you know what I mean. You've seen a fuel door before, right?
Yeah. Yes, I have. I'll be right back.
Yep.
And I'm back. Gonna enjoy some food here while I watch you try to make this thing move.
You're just getting some fuel.
Gosh, what did you think of Inquisitor's new ship? I like that thing.
Yeah, I'm on the list for the first one, hopefully.
That holds more than your flow monster, doesn't it?
He says it does, but I'm going to make him test it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the space fuel tanks anywhere?
Yeah, right behind the Atmo tanks. So you look at the Atmo tanks, they're in behind.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, it reminds me, I should find out from you how to do the damage scripts and all that to put on the keyboard.
Oh yeah, we can do that now for you if you want. That's easy peasy, but you have to sort of know what you're doing once.
Oh.
Do you have the damage script website open?
Oh no. I can get that from the DU Creators Discord, right?
Yeah, or just look up in the Dragons Assembly. I linked it there earlier. Because it's forked now, right? Did you find it in the Dragons Assembly?
Yes. Oh my goodness, look at all those links. I didn't know he did that with his picture with all the links on. That's awesome.
I know, right? Now it's way too many for me.
It's kind of like PI in EVE Online, where it's a pain in the butt to set up, but once it's set up, it's just drag and drop.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because even though PI annoys me in EVE Online, I still like to do it occasionally, so I think I'm going to enjoy making stuff.
Okay, I don't think anything changed, right? Yeah, no, it's just strictly a spaceship. But those sound like vertical boosters to me.
They look like vertical boosters.
This one drifts too if you don't have the brakes on. You like the look of it though.
I think my oldest son would get a kick out of building stuff in this game.
Well, that's the thing. It's kind of Minecrafty from that perspective, right? For just the building, they don't have to do all the other stuff. They could just build, for example.
That was a good lunch. Leftover enchiladas from last night. Sorry, you don't like me eating? Oh well, I've watched many streamers eat, so I'm just gonna do it and continue streaming. Now, oh, I want to get space fuel. Yes. That looks cool. Kind of fell off the edge there.
Yeah, it's testing the vertical boosters on the weight, right? I like to know how hard they're going to fall if I go off like a cliff or something, right?
Look at all those holes.
A lot of those aren't on my property.
Oh, I see they're on the next property over. It reminds me of the movie Holes. Well, everyone, here I was, thought you guys were watching all this and you weren't, so maybe you get to see the rest of this here. New streamer learning buttons, had the wrong picture up. This thing is a Mech Warrior Miner. I was hopeful that when I saw one of these that you could actually mine with that drill and like be able to mine directly into a container much faster than you can with the handheld laser, but that is not the case. So it's kind of ominous having it look towards me.
Kind of looks nice when it's. Whoops.
I think you missed the step.
I forgot they had stuff sticking out in front of it.
I don't think that went the way you thought it was going to go.
No, but that's how my day usually goes.
Right? I really liked how his base on Sanctuary was all underground.
All right, time for project number 2.
I just looked at the sword and went, "Oh, there's my ship." And I went, no, that's too big.
Well, you may want to hold off and buy the bigger ship from him, right? I don't know. Wait till he builds it, and we'll see if it's any good. He was already offering me a trade-in discount on the sword.
Yeah, I heard that, and I heard you say like, "Nope, I want to support you." So
Yeah, I'll give him the full amount because put effort into it.
I wonder what these voxels do.
What are you in?
I'm in my ship, the Warp 6.
They look like they're the continuation of that thing that's above you. Like if you go outside, there should be an angle there, I think. Is it angled down?
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
It's angled down, so he couldn't clear the angle off. So if he deletes those two, the outside probably goes like, you know what my ramp looked like? So
Right.
if he deletes those two, then probably the outside will look like that ramp messed up like mine did.
A small light right there and right there would be perfect.
Yeah, throw one in.
I love how the radar is pointing right at your seat.
Right at your head.
In real life, that would not be someplace I'd want to sit. Ah. He has X4 fuel in there, and you have X2, so I'm going to grab some of that X4 fuel.
Oh, that's the reason I have X4 is because I pulled it out of my shuttle so I could put the X2 in. Because I only make X2 here on Alioth. Because I think it's calcium or something. There's 4 different types of fuel.
I think you're either using your talk key or it's stuck.
Maybe I was hitting it when I was trying to jump. I VR'd out to Dad's garage to see if I can see the name on that blueprint. If it's still here. I cleared my cache and nothing here is resing. Oh, he calls it Eldorado 59 Icy Blue.
That's what it was, Eldorado. Drop scan before going into VR.
That's to remind me so I don't lose anything again. So there's sometimes when you get into VR, you can't get out and you have to force respawn. If you force respawn, you lose all your stuff in your nano pack, except your scans, but I've lost scans before. So. But guess what I didn't do when I just left?
I bet you didn't empty.
Correct. I'm hoping I come back okay.
Oh, bummer. I can't activate that because it's already in use.
Yeah, if you're going to do that, I'll just put up a second one.
Oh, I was just going to join you real quick, but I could go back to the base or head off to the planet.
Yeah. So do you know how to what do you call it, warp? Alt J?
Nope.
Okay. Then you have the coordinates for the library.
Yes.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, because we gave them the other day, right?
I VR'd there and
And the
Grab
other
it,
thing.
grab
Okay, yeah, one thing I do. Yeah, getting a little bit worried about this VR session. So in your map, you have to set your warp point before you leave. So up in system, click on Tioma. It is Tioma, right?
well, it's 487 SU away from here.
Okay, and it's Tioma 487?
Yep.
Yeah, the only other T is Telanai, right? Yeah, it's Tioma. So set warp. You can view the planet if you want. Yeah, and you have to set your warp point before you leave. And if you do an emergency one, think of them like Sinos from the other game.
Yeah. Now, it says planet too close. Oh, because I'm on the planet.
Because you're still, yeah, you have to be away from the planet by 100. So basically, what happens is, I set the location to the planet that I'm going to. So I'll use those two buttons from the map. Set the planet, set the warp point, and when I hit Alt F4, it now knows I want to go to 100 kilometers, and just kind of shoots me straight up. Because you don't really care that you're aiming towards the planet, because you're going to end up in space anyways and use the warp drive. So you just need to break, I don't know, I think it's 100 away from the planet before the warp drive activates. But you don't want to go so far into space that you go into the PvP zone.
And
Then
before
you get shot.
and before I take off, I see I have damaged items.
Oh yes, fix those first. They may be important at some point.
Ah, except I do not have scrap here.
I put scrap in the container as well.
Oh, you're back.
Or was I? Did I go somewhere?
I thought you VR'd.
Oh yeah, I made it back. Give me a second to figure out what scrap I have.
I should have you come to my base and test my chairs out because I made 3 of them. I hopefully made them
Public?
public, but
Yeah, be careful with that because what's happening for people is they go to make like an element public, but they make the construct public. And if somebody figures that out, they come and steal all your shit. And you'll never know who it is. Do you want Tech 2 or Tech 4 scrap? Or do you want a bit of both?
I'm not sure what I broke, so
Oh, let me give you some of both then. Hold on.
I have a hard time figuring out which one to use. I'll use like the lowest one, and then if it's like taking forever, I go to the next one.
Yep, that's exactly how I do it.
But of course, right now I have Tech 1 scrap and gold, so it's like, oh, this one's taking too long. Gold, zip, done.
Oh, but you don't have gold on you though.
No, it's all back at the base. That's something I probably want to have as a maintain making is scrap. Because apparently it's going to be something I need a lot of. Fuel, scrap, and right now building materials. I just had to. That's so cool.
I know. I like them too. So they were going to go where the other one was on the parking decks, but unfortunately I didn't discover this until I bought them. Two of them take up the whole side of a large core right from top to bottom, left to right. So they wouldn't fit what I had designed before, unfortunately. So
Oh, wow.
now they're just the exit door.
Boy, that thing's so bright it's glowing through your metal.
Okay, scrap's in there now. Feel free to take
Thank
it
you.
all if you want. And I'm gonna have to. We're gonna do this again. I'll have to work out another scrap container because I can't put that much in there, or it won't make the fuel. It takes up a lot of space. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, El Dorado.
Ah, yes, the wingy bits are broken.
Oh, there you go.
Pardon me, the Atmo brakes. Of course, with all the voxels, it's harder to see what is damaged.
Well, that's why I like damage report. But you can just sit in your chair and it'll tell you whether everything's good or not. Basically, the biggest thing is that warp drive. It's almost the full length of the ship there, as you can see on the front. Now, when I first started out, those warp drives were 5 million apiece. Yeah, so you're good.
No. Got one destroyed disabled module.
I don't see it. So it's clear here.
Element 99%, disable modules 1, damage module 0.
Oh, it must be covered up by your stream thing. So you got
Yes.
you got a disabled one?
That's what it says.
Oh, hop out and look for it, then. Oh, it's right here. Look up at your wing. Oh, did you get it already? You're just above me. Look up at your wing. Oh, you have to have 9 turned on. 90. There you go.
Yeah, knowing where all the elements are is also something. Like, I
You'll learn after you crash it a couple
was
times.
like, oh, where's this? Where's that?
Oh, that reminds me, the sword's got something broken on it too.
Alright, time to go figure out that damage script. And I think I want to edit my stream display.
You can do the damage script right here if you want to do it.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm just going to fix. Gotta go fix my theme there and change that to be show the full game screen, not cover parts of it up.
Oh, I don't think that matters. Look and see what the other streamers are doing. I already looked at mine, and I'm gonna have to extrapolate my 38-inch widescreen to fit the Twitch thing properly, because it looks like it's letterboxed.
Oh, okay. Gonna figure this out eventually. Don't like that. Makes the window smaller, it fits in there,
And the game crashed.
but oh no.
Am I still here?
You are. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I heard you the whole time. It said the game crashed, and then am I still here? And I answered you, but you weren't hearing me.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You can hear me now.
3, 2, 1. I heard you there.
4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9.
I got a reboot. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I guess everyone's not going to be able to see what I'm doing. Or see all the things, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, back to that other script. Where was that? That's here. That's DU damage report. We're gonna go look at that. Let's see. Read me. Hey, imagine that.
That was loud.
Didn't hear anything on my end. All rebooted?
So the way it crashes, it seems to bring me back, like it auto-connected me to Discord when I came back in.
Yeah, Discord will do that.
Oh, that's natural for that? Okay.
Now I'm reading the DU that you listed, DU damage report. And first line, this project is closed. I am not agreeing with the way Nova Quark does things. Goodbye. Did you notice that?
Sorry, there's a fork somewhere, but he got pissed off and left. There's a fork, but this is the best version so far. Did any of that come through?
Yes, so there's a fork, but this is the best version so far.
And for now, it's still working. So you need to download the source code, unzip it, and then you're going to be copying and pasting the JSON file into the programming board now. So
Yeah.
that's why it's a little bit different.
Yeah, I'm reading up the README right now. So the README says, you know, I wonder, I need to bring up a screen where I can bring this stuff up. Let's add a video source. That's interesting. I wanted to add a display source, my main display, and display one where I'm looking at everything just grayed out in OBS Studio for some reason. I guess I'll have to fix that later. You must be holding your talk key again. Sitting here reading the script, which I can't show you because my OBS does not let me show my screen I want to show. I don't know why, but I'll fix that later. I'm reading the script here, talking about the limits of the CPU. It says the script is comparably intense in regards to DU CPU resources required. Using these screens, using it on a ship with many thousand plus elements, clicking rapidly on the settings page after having many damaged elements most likely will cause a script shutdown due to the limited CPU time we get. Unless using less screens and clicking on tiny bit slower during color selection will help for now. For now, I am limiting the number of screens you can use to up to 8, but you'll see that 1 to 3 screens works a lot smoother than more. Finally, all scripts you run in parallel share one CPU limit, so I advise to switch the script off while you are using, e.g. a heavy flight HUD script. You have been warned. Having said all this, I successfully used the script on a 1100 element large core ship on one screen without problems. Installation instructions. Okay, so this is what I gotta go through here. So I got a link, and then downloading the source code. Alright, save it. No, don't open it, save it. And go back to reading the instructions. Sad that this guy's not making this anymore. Looks like a pretty good script. Right click in your program board, do a copy of the blotch. It's called such and such. This is the latest file, which actually is not because it's 3.13. Regular program advance. Paste Lua configuration from clipboard. Activate programming board. Right click on the programming board. Okay. Still in edit. Do these things. Please set your talents according to the name description of the talents. Oh, so you have to put what your talents are in there so it does the math correctly. Okay, that's for scrap and fuelage. Usage resume, you'll be linking to activate the script. Alright, so that's activation. No issues. Okay. Alright, let's do the installation part. You need a ship. Step 1. A data bank and a screen. I have all those. Place a programming board. Have that. And a data bank and a ship. Make sure they're linked. So let's do the linking. Alright, so let me put this over here. I can read it while I'm going. And let's see what our linking is. That's in build mode 6. Atmo, radar, Atmo. Why are there 2 radars? That's interesting. Okay, so the script says link the program board to your ship's core. Where is my core? There it is. To the core. Then link the program board to the data bank. Okay. Then link the program board to the screen. And you can link more screen with either remaining stick with 1 to 3. Obviously you can run the script without connecting to any of that. Copy the latest config file. So now we're at the config file part. Alright. I have downloaded the script. Let's take a look at it. Open it up. Open. 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 Copy. Right click on the programming board. Advanced paste. Paste Lua script from clipboard. Okay, activate programming board, which I think I do out of build mode. Yep. Here we go. Now, right click the programming board. Advanced. Edit Lua parameters. Here, enter the name of your ship. Do not remove the quotation marks. Okay. Still in the edit menu, please select your talents. Oh, so I'm gonna have to go out of there. I don't know what they are. Okay, so what do we need? We need I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Move move that over here so I can see what I need. Exit that, go into my talents, and it wants ship repair tool efficiency, which I'm sure is in piloting. So now you have to edit all those parameters like ship repair tool efficiency and stuff, and I'm looking for those. I'm guessing that's in piloting, but maybe it's in industry or crafting.
What? The what now?
Ship repair tool efficiency. It's a skill, a talent.
Were you doing that in the damage thing?
Yeah.
I didn't modify anything. I just used the raw tool.
Yeah, it says the instructions say you need to modify them, otherwise your fuel and scrap calculations won't be correct.
Oh yeah, but I don't care about that. But if you care about that, go ahead. I just want to know where the thing is broken, not how much scrap I'm going to need.
Right.
And no, I don't know where you change that. Probably in settings.
Yeah, but I'm looking for where I find my what the levels are now. Of course, I don't think I have ever trained any of these, so they're gonna all be 0.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why I never trained mine either. So, just recently I trained the repair tool on IP because I kept crashing so much. And I wanted to reduce that 3-hour time limit, you know?
Right.
You look at that 6th screen down on the thing in the pictures. There is a settings thing once you get the thing set up on the screen.
And I already broke it. I guess I clicked too fast.
What did you break?
The damage script.
You damaged the damage script.
Apparently, it turned the screen blank. And now it's saying damage report started, error, no content to render, delivered for fuel, session
Yeah,
stopped.
you know you have to connect the board to the core, right?
Yep, did that first. Board to core, board to data bank, board to display.
And nothing, really?
Oh, it was working. I was clicking through the settings, and then it went
Oh.
blank.
Time? Is it time? Time? No. Fuel. When you go to the fuel one, it cuts off, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to go to. So fuel doesn't work?
Yeah, don't use the other script, the fuel script. But that with
Alright.
a second board and a second screen.
Alright, so this one, I worked. I'm going to have to start over.
Oh, I remember where I got the robot thing. That was at the icy shipport.
It keeps going to that tab. It won't restart. How do I clear it? Well, that's borked. I can't clear it now.
What do you mean you can't clear it?
It's stuck on the fuel thing, even though I've restarted every step. It's trying to bring up the fuel one. It's like stuck on that page.
Hold on. Are you streaming still or not?
I am.
Okay, let me switch. Hold on.
So I'm going to relink everything.
Oh, so let me know when you're ready and you're gonna bring it back up again. I'll see what it does. I've never had that problem, that's why I want to see what it does. So apparently I can't buy a second Eldorado blueprint. It says I already have one.
Yeah, and you lost it, so I would probably contact the guy and say, hey, I bought one and then died in that cube and lost my blueprint. Can I get another, please? I was going to pay for another one, but it won't let me. This might have fixed it. This might have fixed it. So let's see. Paste Lua script. Paste Lua script and then activate the programming board. And I get damage report. Such and such error, no content to render, delivered for fuel, session stopped.
Reactivate the board again? No, just activate it.
I did. That's what it does.
It says the same thing every time?
Every time.
And your screen above was turned on, right?
The screen's
Okay.
on?
And you repasted the
Yep.
You repasted the JSON back into the board, right?
I did.
Okay, so we're gonna do this.
I even unlinked and relinked it. When I relinked it, it said, hey, there's stuff here. Do you want to clear? And I said, yes.
Okay, so you have to be careful how you're going to do this. So you're going to go into build mode. You're going to pick up the programming board. When it's in your inventory, you're going to right click and remove something. I can't remember what it says now. You know how to pick it up? Yeah, okay. Now look in your inventory and right click it. I'll have to wait for your screen to catch up. I think it says remove dynamic properties or something. Yeah. See, there's a white line under it. Yeah. So remove dynamic properties. White line will go away. Okay. Get out of your inventory. And once you're out of your inventory, hit the backspace key. And it'll put it right back.
Okay, so let's see if that works.
Okay. Now it's empty because you just emptied it. So you'll have to. I think your links are all gone as well. So you have to relink. Yeah, it's like you're restarting from scratch. That's basically what you're doing.
Still did it. Well, that's damn annoying.
Okay, so what did you link to? You linked to the
So
database?
link the chair to the core. Not chair, sorry. The programming board to the core. Then the instructions say programming board to the data bank. And then it
Oh.
says programming board to the screen.
Right. I guess I should have told you. Shouldn't use the same data bank for the both scripts. You should put a second one in for the second script. I will be back shortly, and I can give you. Are you still at my base?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back shortly. I just went over to Angry Dad's. Be about 10 minutes. Nine minutes out.
That's okay. So what I did is I just cleared the data core 2 and the screen. They all had properties. And I'm going to try and reload the flight script, the Davincia flight script. Make sure that works. And then I'm going to try reloading it again and see what happens.
And then if that works, that's fine, but I'll give you a second one just in case. I don't know that they compete with each other on the data core, but, just thinking it's better to have separated. I'll have to look at mine and see whether I separated them or not. Oh, I wasn't watching. Did you get it working?
I'm just testing Lewis script right now.
Right.
That seems to work. Okay, that fixed it. I'm going to try something else. I'm going to break it again and then see if I can fix it again, but doing something not so nuclear.
Oh, so you got it working again?
Oh yeah, I was saying I maybe did go through. Can you hear me?
You know, yeah.
Yeah, that seems to work. I'm going to now click through and make it crash again because I think I clicked on the fuel tab and that's what crashed it. Yep, there we go. And I'm going to try to fix it without the total nuclear option I just tried. First, I'm going to remove the screen and properties. We'll try removing the screen, and then, whoops, that's not what I want. I want to pick up the screen. Go into inventory, remove dynamic properties, go back and backspace, reconnect it. That did not work, so now I'm going to try removing the data core, see if that works. But that's more nuclear because that's also means I have to redo the other script. Right?
Correct.
Which will be why I want a second data core, because if that is the fix and I accidentally click that button.
Yep. Put a voxel in front of it so you can't click it, right? See, when I hit the fuel button on mine, the screens just go blank.
Yeah, the screens go blank and the script shuts off for me.
Right. All I do is reactivate the keyboard and then I just go back and choose damage instead of fuel.
You know, when I hit it, it runs that error and it just stops it immediately.
Yeah, I've never had that happen before. That's why I was interested in your fix.
I don't know why this didn't work, which was the delinking, relinking. Oops, didn't want to do that one. Oh well. Well, let's see if that has an effect, actually. I delinked the core. Let me re-link the core. Nope. Okay, so it's the data core.
So when you clear the data core, it fixes it?
Yep.
Cool.
But
Just like
if you use a data core, you're in trouble because because you'll end up having to redo all your things. So the separate data core makes perfect sense.
I am just landing now, so I'll grab you one.
There you are.
Whee! Ah, stop moving.
Sorry, I was stuck and I was moving my screen out. I seemed to walk right up the glass and I thought, oh, it fixed when I cleared my cache, but nope.
No.
How much do you want for this?
Don't worry about it. These things are, I don't know, like 3,000 or something goofy like that. Don't worry about it. Believe me, your time well spent fixing my ships is more than worth a few of these minor modules.
Alright, so now I gotta place this sucker.
Have you seen my inventory?
Actually, no, I haven't. But I'm betting if it's anything like the other game we play together, I'm sure it's immense and vast and
Well, you know how I'm storing the ore in the 10 containers that are connected by the hub, right?
right.
My first 10 containers connected by a hub are all the bits and bobs. So you can imagine how many I have of that.
A lot.
Just a lot. Well, I can't work on my second. Oh, I know what I could do. I can send IT over there to get it. Wahaha. You can stick that one underneath the thing if you want. Underneath the programming board. Or not. Ooh, that looks good right there. What's it bumping into?
Bummer, I was hoping I could make it like the post-it, like a voxel, like don't push this. Interesting error message. I got this before.
What's the target? Is the target the board or the database?
The database.
Oh, that's weird. Wonder what it means.
Phew. I thought it wasn't going to let me do that back. Ooh, I'm connected to 2 databanks. We don't want that. We were connected to 2, so now we are only connected to 1. Okay, there we go. There, I think I got it.
Cool. Got another gift for you before you go. Almost got stuck in the glass.
Yeah, I've gotten stuck twice there. Oh, elevators, thank you.
Woohoo!
I could use those.
Anything else you can think of?
Probably more large containers, but I don't have a big container here, so.
Yeah, that's a warp ship. I don't think, does it even have a? Yeah, it must have a container because it's got a hub on it. So, but it's a small container.
Yeah. Extra small.
Yeah, because weight is critical in the warp shuttle, right?
Thank you, thank you. I think I'm going to head off to the library.
Excellent. And I'm going to try and build a Eldorado.
Cool. I need to figure out a voxel to stick over that. I'm going to do something with that real quick. Can I come grab any voxel from you? Can I come grab any voxel from you? Any block will do.
You have none, right?
Not with me, they're at my base. Oh, there you are. I thought you were going to be over here and you were over there. I had to turn on my V-key to find you.
I'm coming to your ship. I am standing on the barter ship.
The barter barge.
Barter barge.
Oh, that should be plenty. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to try and stick a box over the fuel button.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
What I'd eventually like to do is do some kind of voxel that looks like a post-it that says no. So you said there's a fuel script too?
Yes.
I see it. Ah, let me guess. Only one programming board per Lua script.
Yes.
Okay,
So you need a second board and a second screen.
yep, I can see how that'll work. But for now, the fuel management's going to be what I need.
Yeah, I mean, that chip's small enough you can just, if you see it in the other HUD, you can just run around and try to fix everything, right?
Right.
And you shouldn't be damaging that one very often, I wouldn't think.
I did on my first entry into this planet, so
Yes, but you were listening to the creator a little too hard about. Oh, sure, it can make it. Thinking that you don't have any piloting skills yet because you're so young, right?
right.
Does make a difference.
Here we go.
Did you set your warp point?
Yep. Warp point set. Just exited Atmo. That sound always makes me think something broke.
The sound barrier?
Yeah.
Doesn't it feel like something's coming off your ship?
Yes. You're like, oh no.
It could be your hatch you have open.
Oh shit! I did forget to close that.
That's fine, don't worry about it. I don't think you're going to burn that off.
So how far do you have to be away from the planet?
I think it's over 100, maybe? It'll turn... The red will go away. I can't see it because your face is in the way, but I'm assuming it's still red.
Yeah, it's still red, and I'm at 200. No, I'm at 20.
200?
I'm at 20. I'm counting wrong.
20, yeah. Yeah,
I
you're
gotta
not
wait-
even...
I
Look at your look at your apotheosis and whatever blah 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 up there. Think maybe orbit? I don't know. I haven't checked on what you have to be for work. I don't know if it's defined anywhere. I know I go to 100. That's how I get out. Oh, and I forgot to warn you. When you come out of warp on the other end, you are supposed to come out with brakes on and full stop. Before you move, look around carefully, because there's a lot of space crap out there. And some people put stuff in the way purposely so you'll bump into it and damage your ship. You did hear all that, right?
Yeah, so I'm processing that. Do what?
So you can put you know how you put, there's a static core and a dynamic core? There's a space core. And so you can put a space core up, but some people put up space cores and put big flat surfaces on them that are dark, and you run into them.
So how do you avoid that?
I'll look around. And space radar. So what I do, so in the Sword, there's 2 seats. When I go into space, I get out of the Atmo seat and get into the space seat, which is the space radar, because you can't have both radars connected to the seat at the same time. But in the small shuttles like that, I don't worry about it too much. I just look around before I start my next process after I land after warp.
So I was at 125 when the thing went away, so I'm now out in space.
Yeah, you notice your height went away?
Yep.
So whatever that is. And then if you Alt-J, you will jump to the target planet that you've set. You don't really need to be aligned. It turns on its own if you do the warp thing. And see, you're still in the safe zone, but your PvP boundary is 13 SU away.
And growing, which is interesting.
Yes, you'd have to look at the map. I'd have to show it to you. The map is flat. There's another map that actually shows the 3-dimensional version of it. So you're actually flying through the safe zone, for lack of a better term, because of your trajectory.
Warp sequence initiated.
And here we go into warp. And do I press Alt-J again to come out?
No, it does that automatically. It should bring you to a halt right near the planet, 1 SU away, I believe.
And use,
Warp sequence completed.
Go ahead.
ooh, achievement. 360 XP for faster than light. Alright.
There, so you just passed one of the things? Did you see it go past your ship?
I did not see anything go past my ship. I'm at 0 kilometers.
Okay, so don't move, spin around and look up to... It's behind you and to your left, if you're sitting in the seat. You may not have... You may be too far away to see now. Anyways, you just missed it. So look around carefully in front of you, because that's where you're going to be heading towards the planet. When you get near the planet, you're safe, because most of the stuff is out further. Oh, there's one right ahead. You see it up there?
Yeah.
So that's the kind of stuff you don't want to bump into. So just steer clear of that stuff in space. But once you get closer to the planet, those things can't be put that close. So they're out here, sort of 1 SU out. So it looks like you're clear going forward, it looks like. I just poked you in your Discord with the map when you get a chance to look at it. That'll give you a better idea. It's 3-dimensional and you can move it around. Oh, and if I didn't warn you already, new planets have different gravities and different heights of atmos, so just be careful.
Okay, thank you.
And for example, moons have no gravity. So if you don't have space elements on your ship, you can never blast off from the moon you land on. Wow, 7 o'clock already? Jeez.
I know. So I'm aiming at the planet. I got a red X or red line, which means I'm going to eventually crash into the planet.
Yeah, so I would keep below. I don't know what your braking power is on this. So so you're going 3,000 right now. Okay, so there it goes. Your atmosphere in how much?
1 minute, 31 seconds.
Okay, so I would slam on your brakes now just to see how fast you can slow down from the 3,000.
I'm at 30,000 now.
Yeah, see, there's not much brakes on these things, so I would slow down to 0 if possible. And your gravity's 0.2, so you're going to get a little bit of gravity pull.
Now I hit 2,000. So what was that, like 15 seconds, 1,000?
Yeah, that's not good. It's okay, don't get me wrong, but if you go into atmosphere over that 1,000, then you're going to potentially burn something up, right? There you go. So that's good. Yeah, line up. So you're at 32.
Now I'm at 1,000 kilometers.
Yeah, see, that's a long braking time, right? Because you went nearly, what, 10,000 kilometers to brake?
Yeah.
That's not. So just judge yourself accordingly, right? So you can load up on your brakes now because you know you're going to need some forward momentum, right? And are you speeding up?
Yep. After I let off the brake, I'm
Then you have gravity. Okay, so you got to account for gravity because what happens is gravity starts to go up as you get closer, right? So you got to watch the numbers. You're at 0.3 now on gravity.
correct.
So
Correct.
at some point the gravity may outweigh your brakes, right? So you just have to be ready to be getting back into atmosphere without going too fast. That's all. I'm a very careful flyer. Apparently our shipbuilder says you can go in at fairly fast speeds, like parachute reentry, but I don't know that I would do that. I haven't tested on this ship yet. But I'll wait here in my shuttle in case you need some rescue.
Why, thank you. And reenter speed should be about 1050.
Yes, how about that? I mean, you can go a little faster now, but I tend to be at 1,000, so. And I don't know what your wing. I think your wings on this one are pretty good. So you're still on space because you're at 7,000, right? So look at there. You see
5,000.
See your atmosphere says 0 on the upper right. You got to wait till you get some atmosphere before your wings will catch, right? And if not, get prepared to do a brake landing because you're at 4,000 meters already.
I'm in Atmo.
Yes, so get your Atmo engines on. Good, okay. As long as you keep that number not falling, you're good. Well, good reentry, man. Good reentry.
I
Look at that.
think that was my first successful reentry there.
That was a good one. That was like textbook, man. But that's why I use the HUD. I just click the reentry button on the HUD and let it do all that work for me. But it's a lot slower, right?
Whew. I actually have the adrenaline shakes there.
Yep. I know that feeling.
Look at all that stuff load slowly.
Well, first time you're there, so you got to cache it all, right?
Now I have my brake speed at 20 and it went up to like 70. Now it's going back down. Okay.
So your brake speed is settable in the HUD, and it usually stays around 30. And then when you get to the hover height setting, which is usually 50, I think I saw you set it to 100. That's when your hovers and stuff kick in and try to keep you at whatever that height is that you chose. So you should fall around 30, and then when you get close to the ground, all that stuff kicks in and keeps you from bouncing off the ground.
Yeah, I changed my fall to 20. Which is giving time for everything to load, because it's still loading over there.
Yeah, and the library is a big place, so going slow is a good thing. Oh yeah, you were already there in VR. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that place is massive. There is the library starting to show up. And I put myself over water just in case.
Smarty, AFK.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Back!
I am here.
Welcome to the library. Oh, there's people there. Wow. Remember, shuttles were at the market or were they at the other place?
This is one of those trips I don't know all what I'm going to need, so I'm going to probably just get it all.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, they're free.
Yes, they are.
You see, I was standing right here when I made my bookmark.
Oh, did you set up a chat channel called 13?
I did. Can you see that? Huh. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
So, did you hear me say yes, I did? You could see that?
Yes, and I just posted something in it just to test, and did you see that? No, that's got to be when we were close together from before. Did you call it 13?
I think I did. I see one that says a hand and flow where you put Talon's edit. Do you see a hi? Yeah, weird. We have our own private channel now.
That is very odd. That shouldn't happen, by the way, as far as I know.
Elevators don't work.
No, you can't use those elevators, but if you look in the corners, there's elevators. I think it's outside that room. And then look near the inner corner. There, right straight ahead. Yeah.
Looking at this, I wonder if everything loaded on this floor. Seems like there totally should be something here. Was there another building here or just this one?
It's the only one I found. There's a city over there, but I've never ventured into it.
Yeah, I ventured down there before, I remember. Hey. My puppy's making funny noises. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. My puppy's making funny noises. Alright, we're back. And I'm back on comms as well. Well, let's see. I've been here once before. There's not much here, outside of all the stuff you can get inside the library. But I'm going to take a quick gander while I'm physically here and not virtually here. Oh, that's what I want to get. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at this ship. Hey, Flo, look at this ship that I'm in front of right now. It's called the HSS Anubis Mk1 Final.
You're still moving on my screen.
Oh, it'll show up in a sec.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Go around the front. Oh, it's Grimstar, yeah. Grimstar sells a bunch of ships. You could probably buy that one.
I do like the red. It totally reminds me of Black Hole. Remember the movie Black Hole?
Yes, yes.
If this guy's got his port and starboard right, I finally figured out a way to remember that. Port and left have the same amount of letters. Now, why would there be an airlock here? Of course, you have to wait for my stream to catch up so you can see it.
It's probably open and it's probably underneath you. Can you get below that or not?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, jump down.
Yeah, you'll see in the stream I went back down and looked.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's just it's open.
Now, this is a display module, so you get your fuel report over there. Which looks like he's got that script running right. See? He's got the fuel in that
Where's
script running.
Where's the fuel?
On the, yeah.
Okay, so maybe it's another version. Remember I said it was forked, so maybe there's another version that's better than the one we have. Can you... Oh, no, you can't, because you don't own the ship. Can you see a version number on the screen anywhere? There it is. Damage report version 3.13 by Scion Industries. Stop moving. The front screen. Look at the front screen.
Yeah, I
There
see
we
it.
go. And what do you know what our version? Whoa, go back again.
Okay, I'll
There's something else there. It says Scrim and Scion Interstellar.
Dorian Gray, Discord
Dorian-
Dorian Gray.
Okay, so Dorian Gray is the one we want then. Okay, is that the one we had? Hold on, let me look.
Dorian the Gray.
Let's go see if there's another one. Yeah, Dorian the Gray.
Version 3.13, which is the one we have.
Okay, that's weird.
Oh, I bet you I know why it didn't work. The script didn't say to link the fuel bays. I'll bet you they have to be linked to the control panel as well.
Oh, how many control panels does he have? I'm thinking it's a separate control panel that only does the fuel. So maybe a one-to-one works with fuel, but not one-to-many.
Well, I never linked it to the fuel tanks.
You don't have to link it to the fuel tanks, just have to link it to the core. No, I only see Dorian the Gray. And you said it was the same number, 3.13?
Yep.
Okay, and there's something we're doing not 100% right then. I will do some testing.
Over here, they're running the other fuel script. Oh, I bet these open up and you can fly this little shuttle out. This is a pocket rocket.
Is that at the front of the ship? Nope, that's his cockpit. I don't use those because they're not supported by the script. And I don't like them.
Oh, that's the faster than light pilot chamber, it says. I guess that's for being around in the PvP areas. Here's an interesting ship from Grim Gecko, the look at this guy's ship. Very almost, just utilitarian. It looks like it has a few voxels. SCBS Mining Corporation. So what's the difference between the gold and the blue?
I believe gold has no DRM on it, and blue has DRM. Inspect them. Right click and inspect.
Oh, good. That answered my next question. How do I know what I need? And there it is. Blue has no DRM. Nope, this one has no DRM too. Oh, I can see I'm going to need to have my core library up quite a bit because each one of these has a core.
Yeah, because you're placing them down. So some are static, some are dynamic. So you have to be careful when you're putting them down if they're the static ones, and if they're the dynamic ones, don't launch them into space. Whoa.
So if I'm reading this right, I'm looking at my static core unit expertise. I have level 4, which unlocked large core unit and large space core unit. Large static, large space. Level 5 doesn't do anything. Doesn't unlock anything, right? Yet.
I think it might be a prerequisite for something. So
It-
go into advanced core. Up in the top right. And see if it's a prerequisite. This thing working?
Yeah, okay, so I'm looking at static core unit expertise, core unit upgrades, static core unit, that's this one. Okay. And we look at advanced, and I gotta click on one of these, so...
Yeah, go to the top right hand corner there where it says Advanced Core Unit Upgrades.
Requires core unit upgrade 5, which isn't this one.
Yeah, Core Unit Upgrade 5 was a prerequisite for Advanced Core Unit.
Oh, that's this. Core unit upgrades 5, right here.
So you need that to 5 before you can move on to Advanced.
Right, I'm
That's
talking
the
about
one.
this one, static core unit expertise.
Right, but you asked what the 5 was for. The 5 was to move on to the Advanced.
The way I read that is core unit upgrade advanced core unit upgrades requires core unit upgrade to level 5, not static core unit upgrade to 5. See? This is different. This requires advanced core upgrades to 4.
Okay, gotcha.
And
Okay, so Advanced plus 1. Go back to the one you were questioning then.
static core expertise. Level 4 got me these things. Large static core unit and large space core unit. But level 5 doesn't unlock anything.
Click on level 4 again. Oh, you know what that means? That means extra large cores are coming.
That's kind of what I was thinking. It's for future.
Yeah, it's got to be something in the future, yeah. Yeah, so just ignore that one for now. You don't have a training anyway, so you're good.
This upgrades my maximum active core units. That's interesting. You can only have 5 active core units?
No.
Well, I'm reading advanced core unit upgrades. This skill says +1 max active core units. Each one is +1.
Okay, go back to core unit upgrades.
Oh, so each one of these gives you +2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So with this trained to 5, you can have 15?
It's gotta be more than that because people build those frickin' death sticks. Let me look on mine. Hold on.
I wonder if that's because that's individual and then there's corporation allowances?
Well, mine's set to the corporation, so whoever in my organization has the maximum amount of those skills, it defaults to that. Where is that? Mining, right?
Under architect, which is under mining inventory.
2 of those, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, that would suggest 17, right?
Oh, you get 2 without anything trained?
Oh, it's got to be 17 per, like 17 dynamics and 17 dynamics. You know what I mean? Or statics and dynamics.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, that's I never actually added that up. I just know that I've not had any problems yet. Although I am training level 5. Guess I better get rid of that. On both. Good call. Ah, there it is. Advanced Organization Construct Management Specialization. Where is that? There you go. So look at the bottom one in mining called Organization Construct Management. That's where we get the numbers from. It's +5 for each one of the things.
Ah,
Bottom one.
yep, I see that.
Oh, and so organizational construction management specialization is 100% organizational construct per level. So 17, 34, whatever, it's going to go way up, right? Real quick. Let me turn those other ones off. Which one did I say I was going for? Right. Advanced core upgrades.
I think I need to create my own organization, huh?
Yeah, it's a $500,000, I think, to create it. That's what I did to make mine go bigger. Tut words. Oh my god, that's 23 days for advanced core unit upgrades. Which does nothing. See? Look at what you're doing. Dynamic core unit expertise. That's only 5 days. Oh, I just took my training queue down to 67 days. Woohoo! Yeah, let me know if you ever find any more of those.
All right. Alright, well. On my way out of here. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this.
All right, taking my first flight in my new ship.
Is that the Eldorado?
No, he's not available right now. He pinged me. I bought the ship from Inquisitor Lord, the Inquiry. Bringing it back from Sanctuary now. You know, the big black one.
Oh, already? He's ready? I didn't think he was done with it.
I think we inspired him.
Good.
So I'm going to take it back to my place and crash it. I love how fast his ships are, man. Don't forget to set your warp target again in the map.
Yeah, I did that, and then I pressed Alt F4 rather than Alt 4 and closed the game.
Welcome to my world.
Well, everyone on the stream, it probably
oh my
looks
God, this
very
is so fast.
funny.
I'm 7 SU away, and I'm already at 12,000 kilometers an hour. I gotta check. Those must be militaries he put in there.
So when you
want to
press Alt 4
I gotta set that lower.
and you press Alt F4, you end up in closing your game. If you accidentally do
Guess
that
I'll find out on the braking.
when you're flying, you might have trouble. And it sounds like Flo's having fun. It sounds like you're having fun.
Anytime I fly a new ship, it's always exciting like this. So I'm at 20,000. So the trip to from Sanctuary to Aliath is really short, so you shouldn't go full speed. Looks like I'm going to hit full speed before I hit half distance, which is really good, except I better have brakes that can slow me down when I get to the other side.
Hey, that's a planet I'm about to crash and completely through.
We're good for purple right now, so we'll see. But I bet you I slingshot right past the goddamn thing. I've done that before. It's taken me a whole ton of time to get back. Yep, 25,000. Jesus. I've never actually been to full speed in space because I've never had enough time, right? 26.
Well, surprise, surprise. Well, it looks like you're going to learn the hard way, huh?
We'll see what happens next. It's always exciting. 27. 4 SU.
Are you still speeding up?
I'm still... Yeah.
You got the brake on and you're still going faster.
I don't want to. I want to see what happens. 28. 30,000 is top, by the way. 29.
Oh, is the script still running?
SU. They calculate braking distance. Maximum braking distance 2 minutes 36 seconds. Oh, brake engaged. I made it to 29.5, and the brake kicked in. Now let's see how fast. Oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah, the worst case scenario, you can do a turn and burn. So you use your same acceleration out that you used against the thrust that you were using. So I'm never worried, but this doesn't look good so far. I think I'm going to slingshot. 24,000, 1.7 SU. Just in case you want to view the horror. Yeah, 12,000 kilometers. Let's see what happens.
Autopilot braking.
Yeah, but it's been braking since 29,005. But I'm at. Well, that's not bad. Because look, I'm only going to overshoot the dot by maybe 7,000 kilometers. Now it's going to get confused, I bet. We'll see what it does next. Ooh, I got a green line. Okay. Stamp me impressed.
Haha, good.
Gee, that gives me a lot of confidence in that prograde alignment there. You'd be pointing at the planet.
It sure worked.
So I set it for there. I thought I was going to overshoot the planet. Then I'm here. Now I'm looking. It says prograde alignment, but I'm aiming at the planet. So let's see what happens. Oh, here, beginning reentry. Here we go.
Oh, you set to a parachute landing?
No, it's
Okay.
supposed to be. It's supposed to be glide landing. Yeah. See, it should be in. There you go. Looks like it's gonna work. But no, I got up to in the short distance from Sanctuary to Alioth. I got to 29,500.
Nice.
Are they? Did you put militaries in there or something?
Yes. It's
Oh.
all military. Yes.
Yeah, I love how fast you make them, but I've never been that fast in space because I usually typically warp around, right?
Yeah, this thing is like it's meant to carry cargo.
Yeah, no. And like I said, I'm taking it back to my base. I'm gonna fill it up and see if I can crash it or what's gonna happen next. But that tells me I can get into full 30,000 in less than 3 SU, right?
Yeah, it's sure. Yeah.
Perfect.
And I flew my first time out to Tioma, so I didn't die. So
But the ship, if you equip it with guns, you can just straight up go PvP with it.
Yeah, I may do that. I haven't done PvP yet, but then I have to train the skills and have an extra person with me and all that. So.
Yeah, I mean, you can still use the sword ship as an entry level. think it's gonna be like the basic ship to throw. Like.
Oh, let's see how this. Oh, Death Stick.
Oh no! Turn, baby, turn!
He's fine.
Yeah, I'm good. See the line? We're going to come close, but not. But it's going to turn in a second. And last time my ship turned near my base, it circled that frickin' Death Stick. Yep, here we go.
Uh-oh. Break.
No,
Oh.
no, just wait for it. Wait for it. Come on.
Yeah, this script makes you go, if you're not used to it, it makes you pucker when it does that.
Come on, you're the designer. You said it would work.
Yeah, I mean, it's like all the thrusters are well placed. I mean, I just saw it violently.
Wait for it. It's gonna circle my base. I bet you. It depends. So if it can come in, oh no, it's finalizing approach. That's a new one. So what happens normally is it gets confused around my base, and then it ends up doing that thing you just saw for about 10 minutes. It circles the base. It makes you pucker every time.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. So that was autopilot from your base to my base without crashing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You're not on the ground yet, but I'm pretty certain you will be just fine.
Nice parachute landing.
No, yeah, it's just the break.
You know
normal
you're
break.
doing yourself.
Looks like I'm not going to land on the pad, so that's fine. And then I'll fill it up and take it for a spin and see if I can crash it.
I think you have 64 brakes.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah. If I don't have enough brakes on a ship I buy, I just slap on a bunch more.
And you can add negative space.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do negative space.
Yeah, the last one I put, I forget how many. I think put 15 or 20 extra brakes on it because when I filled it up, I couldn't stop quick enough. So.
I mean, if you look at the back of the ship, there's no negative space. It's like all the space are like fill up with wings. Like.
Yeah, it's well used. Absolutely. No, good design. I really like it.
I'm sure it's gonna do the same thing with the with cargo, the autopilot.
How long did it take you to
yeah.
make another one?
It's already spawned another one.
Oh, there you go. Look at you, ready to sell them again.
Yeah, I can make 2 more shit.
Oh, here comes our muted buddy.
Hey, what's up?
We have him muted, so we can't hear what he's saying.
I show him the ship with the stream. I'm gonna have to go for 5 minutes.
Later. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Yeah, see, when you come further, see how my mark's over by the pad, but not, I'm missing it, so. Well, that was fun. Now I'm going to fill it up and see what happens.
There you go.
Oh, are you streaming that?
I was. Figured if I'm going to stop and watch you and
That's
we're talking
hilarious.
about it, I should probably put that on the stream so people watching will go, what is he talking about?
The world we live in.
Alrighty.
That is one good looking ship.
Yep, that is a nice looking ship. Just think, you now have it just because I went to go buy a warp ship.
Boom, boom.
And you saw his ship because he wanted to show off, and it was amazing. If I had the money, I would have bought one too.
No,
I
just
will.
keep mining the mega nodes, and that'll give you. Each of those mega nodes should bring you about 30 mil. So, if you mine the whole thing. There we go, 6 kilotons. Let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong?
I don't know. I did my auto script to go back into space, and it lined me right up with the planet, right through the.
Yeah, but that's not right because your ascent shows 1.1 kilometers. You don't have your destination set correctly.
What do you mean? Oh no, because what I did is I turned off that one and just told it, give me 1.1 kilometers attitude hold, so I could get around the library. And now,
Oh, bump into it. Gotcha.
now it's taking me where I need to go.
Oh, well, that's a good sign. I left it off.
Did you get all the way up?
Test underway. Brake landing. 100 meters per second. 6 kilotons. Let's see what happened. Actually, total tonnage is 8.5. So far, so good.
Uh-oh, says not enough cells.
I know, your planet too close. Did you set the planet back to...
Back to Alioth.
Okay, and you're in space, right?
And I have 8 cells.
And what's your distance, say? I can't see it, you're blocked by your little screen, so...
So what all the friends said about the fit?
It says not enough cells, but it says I have 8, I need 9. Why do I need
Oh,
9? I do it. Really, those blueprints weigh that much more?
I don't know, move everything into your nanopack. Keep your eye on the PvP boundary. You're fine, but just keep an eye on it. So I just put in 6.5 kilotons. I'm at total mass of 8,538 and successful flight and land.
Okay, nice. That's easy.
I'm assuming one of the hubs is for the main storage and the other hub is for the small storage, or
No, but all like 10 containers.
sorry, what's the total number of containers?
The top one, I guess it's the one you put the cell.
Yeah. So, I didn't put them in both. I will try that next.
It's the top one, I think. I'm sure. Not the bottom one. Well,
What's the total number of containers?
20.
20. Okay, so 10 and 10. Okay. Yeah, so I only filled 10 of them. I will fill 20 now.
Put 1 cell and 2 cell in each container. You will know which one when you enter a seat. I think it's the one on top, but it's maybe the one on the bottom.
I'm not worried right now. I'm just testing the takeoff weight.
Yep, I need one more
What do you-
cell.
What do you think the maximum weight is?
10 protons.
Oh, keep your eye on the boundary there. You're only kilometers away.
Whoops.
I guess you can give it a try. I don't know. What do you know? What the distance is for one warp cell? Apo?
For 1993. You can do 500 with 6 cells, like about that. Well, 85.
Hmm.
Cost 1 cells to go to the Telemay from Alioth. It's 1 cell. It's cheap.
Okay.
I stopped 106 kilometers from the boundary.
Did you move everything into your nanopack? See if it made a difference?
All but the 8 warp cells. It says it's going to take 7 to get there, so I brought...
Put the stuff you can, as much as you can get on yourself, and it needs to be under 20 tons.
I have everything on myself except the warp cells.
Bring up your inventory again.
How much tonnage you have?
I think something else is wrong. Hold on. Not link it. Can you move one cell to your nanopack? Yeah, you're 21.5. So you're 1.5 over. That's why you took the elevators and the stuff with you. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh yeah.
And the scrap. Scrap's heavy as well.
We could probably rescue him.
Yeah, you're a little. That's why you're too heavy.
That's right, because I did that math before I had that stuff with me.
Yeah, you're probably just gonna have to go down and buy one warp cell. Just check the market, see if there's anybody selling any. If you get stuck, I'll bring some out to you. But I do have
Yeah, there is. Wait, sell orders, not buy orders, right? Yeah. Yeah, marketplace, Tioma 1, 1500.
Yeah, so here, I doubt. Should be around 7,000 or 8,000.
Oh, yeah, the ship is like it's like all upgraded like level 4, except for the atmospheric engine and wings. They are level 5.
Excellent. Well, now I have 13 281 tons.
What?
13,290 tons.
You tried with that much?
Yeah, 13 kilotons.
You take off.
I just hovered. Let's see if I can actually take off now.
You hover with 13,000 tons.
What do you think your max is?
I thought it was 10,000.
Much?
I calculated 10,000.
10,000. Okay, well I've got 13,000 on here now.
Yeah, but
What-
it's gonna be rough.
Well, will it land or will I crash?
You probably land if you can hover.
Okay, let me try just landing like this. No, that seemed like a good landing. Okay, well, then I will see what I can do. But 10k is good because I can only carry 7 kilotons on my other ship. So, but that's got a good pilot on this.
That's right. I set it for 10k. So if you put 13, it's rough.
10's good. I like 10.
And 10's trying to get back to this planet.
And it's designed like to slow boat that much. Yeah, like it's gonna cost like 30% of your fuel like to carry 10k.
I haven't done any of those calculations, but yeah, that's going to be expensive. No, 10k would be if I was moving stuff in the Atmo on the planet in Alioth.
Yeah, reach orbit or like when you reach 10%, and then you put your engine at 1%. Like it's super efficient. Like when you are at like 10k, I mean not 10k, but I mean like when you are at 10% atmospheric over, right? You see what I mean? Like, I don't know the height, but when you see like you're at 10%, you can reduce your speed to like 10% total. So you've landed 13k with.
Yeah, that was a successful test. It won't be fuel efficient, but it was a test for not crashing for me.
Well, it's over. But I mean, if like at 1.5, like G, like it's 10k, and it should be good enough. Good.
But like I said, I would typically only do that if I was going to do a pickup for the mining.
Yeah.
I don't know that I would take that much stuff if I was slow boating. It depends on what it is.
I'm gonna go slow boat. One of the supernode I have with tomorrow with it. And the day after I'm gonna try to find some chromium and chromium.
That's about it for me tonight. I have
Fun
to-
with the ship.
I did. It was great. I love it. Now I got both Sword and the Inquirer. Sorry, what did you call it? Inquiry?
Inquiry.
Yeah.
It's a good name, I think.
I like it. Oh, the only other thing you should do is put a sign somewhere outside of it that lists your name and your the creator's link or your Discord link or something, so people see it and want to buy one.
Oh yeah, you can. If you want to do it,
I'll do it. I'll pump it in. Just send me what you want on it. Like if it's, you're on creators, right?
Yeah.
I'll just put your creators link on there.
The ship right now is not listed.
I won't be flying it around for a couple days anyway, so I've got other things planned. I gotta build a car.
That's the score.
Perfect. Yeah.
I mean, just the U creator, say Apocalypse. Oh no, in Core, to type the name of the ship, it's gonna be there someday.
Cool.
That link is if someone wants to. If someone talks to you, and you can just share it. We have also signs for like to put on a TV, like like you see a picture of the ship and the price with it. That's I need to trade that for this ship.
Tan, I gotta focus on my conference call for a bit, but if you need anything, or you crash or anything happens, just ping me, okay?
Okay, thanks.
And come by my place and pick up some more warp cells.
Will do. Thank you.
Alright, have fun then.
You still here, Inquisitor?
He left.
Well, you might know. Does this ship do a flat landing like the other one?
What do you mean?
Where you get right over it, brake, and then just fall?
Oh yeah, yeah, that'll be fine. And he sticks the landing.
I don't know. I'm upside down.
Yeah, you may not be able to get out, actually. I've done that before. Damn, you made it. Yes, you can't maneuver a structure you're sitting on. Damn. Good job.
I made it. I had to get the game to let me turn upside down on the ship.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
That is just mean.
Oh, you saw some, did you? Did you bang into something?
Nope, just came that close.
I still have my
420, 420 meters.
They're there for a reason.
Actually, that was somebody's base.
Well, they're all somebody's base. It's where they're placed and why they're there.
I say that script doesn't do a good job.
I wasn't watching what happened. Did you crash?
Oh yeah, hardcore.
Did you die or?
Nope, didn't die.
Oh, well, then that's good. Any landing you can walk away from doesn't count as crash.
I mean, it had the explosion sound, and I'm upside down again, somewhere in a field. It re-enters too fast. It can't. The brakes don't slow it down enough. Let's see here. Advanced. Paste Lewis script. Deactivate. Activate. Ouchie. Projected repair time 9 minutes. Let's see. So this is a very nice looking HUD here. It tells me what's damaged, what's destroyed, and I go around and fix the things as I see them. If I'm wondering what's missing, I can go look at them. I got 2 adjusters to go. I think they're both on the bottom. Here's one. One more somewhere. There it is. So now all I got is a little bit of my atmospheric engines, so let's see if we repair those. Oh, I got one. So not just my space engines, which I'm not going to need right now in the warp. We'll just leave it like that. Well, as you can see there, I'm waiting for my base to load. It's not loading. I'd like to land over there on that pad that ship is mysteriously sitting on, where that unit there is what I'm supposed to be over. But it's not there. There it is. Hey, look at that. It finally showed up. When I built this yesterday, whoops, when I built this yesterday, sorry, I built it above the water line by a couple voxels, and now it's not. Tide must be higher. Well, I guess I'm going to have to say, here we are. We're safe. There's a few things to repair. But all in all, not bad. I didn't die. I got the blueprints I wanted. Through here, I got a new ship. And I guess I'm going to call that the end of the show here. So with that, we'll see y'all next time.